Well, well, well. Ceruledge? Hi. Ceruledge, this is not a good place for you to be. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. Because it's just, you know. Congratulations on the 15 stream streak, Beetle. You have gone through the effort to watch 15 streams in a row. And that means a lot. Start of a very long streak. I see. Now, it's just Pikachu. Ooh. No Jellicent. Okay. That was Star-Spotted Rocks. Noise. Yes. It is... Okay. That is immediately something I need. And this is also something I need if I'm quick. Ah. Okay, it did not explode. Okay, so between this stream and the streamiversary, there are only 4 more regular streams. There's tomorrow, Friday, next Monday, and next Wednesday. That Friday and Saturday of next week will be the big day. Before we transition into a new chapter. I'm still in the process of getting things ready, and that's part of why my sleep is so messed up. We'll slowly get to a better point. But yeah. In terms of actual days, the streamiversary is a little over 9 days away. It will begin on August 21st. Oops. of these has got to be a recipe. That one over there, I'm sure of it. Yep. Let's see. This Roulette is already about to go home. Also, if I didn't say it already, not to say hi to Mysterious Star. I did see the message, it's just I was busy in that moment. Just realized that. Well, I have 5 small lost relics, okay. Oh, that's right, because... Well, okay. Praised items. Okay. Okay, as expected, I did not get anything new from that. It might not be for a bit because, what's it called? I still have, like, I have one single item to get, and knowing the possibility of getting every other item, it might be a bit before I actually get to this point. But I'm sure we will eventually. All we need is that restaurant sign. Once we get that restaurant sign, mission accomplished. In terms of Pokemon, we have 37 Pokemon at Awesome, which is fantastic. We have 8 at Great and 6 at Nice, and still the one average being Crawdont. Somebody went up to Awesome off stream. I don't know who, but someone did. That I can assure you, because it was not 37 when I last checked. I think it was 36. Oh well. I'm just happy it's gone to this point. Maybe it was Weasel. I'm not sure. Or Nurse. We only have 15 Pokemon to get to that quality. Which is not that bad at all. I already saw for Alligator, so we'll probably start there. Corefish, I think, is good. Oh no, Corefish is part of the Great section, the Great category. Construction decoration. Yawn. What is a construction decoration? The concrete pipe, maybe? Made a decision to get both Raiders and DLC for Splatoon 3. You were satisfied, I assume? Concrete beach ball? No. Not the sad face. Let's see. Hello there, for Alligator. Let's see if Corefish is satisfied by this. Still just great. How can I help Corefish? Corefish needs lots of water, construction, exercise, lots of nature, humidity. I can literally just get a humidifier. I'll get a humidifier for, Corefish. And what are Corefish's favorite foods? Also, I should go see Brion. Bitter flavors. The Rostberry. The Bob Rostberry. I thought Corefish went in here. Here we go. Let's see. Because if there's one thing I learned yesterday, is that sometimes it's not about the items that you put in the home, but the cuisines that you get to enjoy. If you just give Pokemon food, all of a sudden they'll be like, my house is the best place ever. So be sure to order your Pokemon their favorite order from Burger King, send it to them, and then they'll say their house is the best place ever. How is your comfort level? It is now awesome. See? This is what I mean. The beetle meal from BK? Oh no, I already forgot it. Is it just exclusively chicken wraps with a drink? Oh. Luxury relaxation. The problem is I don't have any limestone. I will get limestone when I can. Wait, why the sad face? I lost the context. How is my comfort level? How is your comfort level? Great. Caesar dressing, salad croutons, sour apple energy drink. I was not remembering that. There is no freaking way I was remembering that. I'm gonna just say that right now. There was no universe where that was happening. What other things does Brion enjoy? A life. Let's see. Play spaces, group activities, cleanliness, sweet flavors. Okay. Well, whenever Pokemon needs relaxation, you know what we get. We get Beetle. No, we get the Marine Sofa. The funny thing is there's already a Marine Sofa in here, but I'm just adding another one. Don't you remember? I'm sure you can be relaxing in the form of a cuddler puddle. And now I'm going to give Brion this. Wake up. There we go. Rayon is now happy. The habitat is now awesome. I will get back to Feraligatr as soon as I get limestone. What other Pokemon are around? Starmie, please be here. I mean, I will have to... See, today's a day where I've helped out so many Pokemon that I may have to seriously use honey to spawn them in, and sure enough, I don't see Starmie here, and in fact, I think I went here earlier. Floatzel is good. Floatzel's not here, but I know I helped it out. Let's see. What Pokemon aside from Feraligatr are in need of assistance? Ah, I see one. And just one, being Swampert. Oh, and Horsey, actually. But I saw Swampert first. Relaxation. Ah, relaxation. It's time to get the marine beetle and place it next to Swampert's habitat. Hi, Primarina. I will need to help Whiscash when I get a chance. You gotta make a marine version of your OC. Hello there, Horsey. How can I help you, Whiscash? You want relaxation. Oh boy, everybody wants relaxation. Oh, you know what, I suppose that makes sense given the habitat and the fact that his bed is small. Ooh, I need more pearls. I need to go see Sharpedo. Otherwise, I can't make marine sofas anymore. And people will get depressed if I can't make marine sofas. Not my marine sofas. Yeah, they belong to you. They are all yours. Really? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like, the marine sofa literally looks like a bed. And literally, Pokemon use it like as one. But we can only sit on one. Like, I just think that's silly. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. One moment. What's up, Whiscash? It's very silly, especially when some Pokemon are over here, like, it's not big enough. Yeah. For some of them, it's obvious. Others not so much. Oh, that's right. Whiscash's habitat was only from nice to great. So, I've got a bit more work. Hi there, Carver. I hope all is well in Carverland. Horsey wants a toy. I think I know just the thing. I will get you an Azure plush. No. That doesn't even exist yet. No, who makes the best toys? Who? Oh, you know what makes the best toys? A marine sofa is not a toy. It's relaxation. Alright, Horsey's habitat. Could be though, I don't know. I don't know. Horsey has disappeared. Also, Horsey, Seadra, and Kingdra are spawned in. I think that's funny. Just annoying as it is, it's Scarlet and Violet. It also hasn't really been giving me much trouble in the DLC. It's satisfied in the home I put it in. He was satisfied pretty quickly. Ah, there you are, Horsey. Played about his bed. Things were iffy at first, but once I moved him into, like, one of those, bigger houses, not the quite the prefab ones, but, like, I think it was, like, one of those, like, exterior cottages, he fell in love with it. It's a shape like there should be no issue, slender and long. There are a lot of things that have like a certain definition in this that just doesn't make sense to me. I need an example, and I will try and look for one, but, you know. one silly example I can think of is how, cleaning supplies is a toy. So, you basically have to go to your Pokemon and tell them that, that the OxyClean Stain Fighter is a toy and you can play with it. That's funny. But other things... Also, hi there, Maru. Hope all is well with you. I gotta find a good example. Items classified as symbols. A mug. I don't know how a mug falls into that category. Let's see. I find it funny that the berry case and the berry chair is considered a nature item, even though, like, it's not something you find out in nature. It's, like, man-made. When I think of nature, I actually think of, like, you know, like, just exterior things. Playing with human toys. This stuff isn't that neat. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to you. Fair enough. Oh, what is Horsey's favorite food? Sweet flavors. I am going to give you this steak because for some reason steak is considered sweet. Never in my life have I considered it sweet. Only savory. Veggie burger. Maybe. A sweet sauce. It's possible. It is very possible. Dang, my voice is giving out today. Okay. Scarlet and Violet sandwiches are crazy. Your ingredients fall off. You get so upset. That's fair. Not really, but you're like, "Dang." I feel that. That is why when I make the sandwiches, I don't even worry about the top. I just only focus on the bottom and the ingredients. Because as long as you get, like, all the ingredients in there, I believe that counts for a sandwich. But I don't play Scarlet and Violet all that much anymore. The only thing that really reeled me into the game was the story. Once I finished it, it's kind of like, I don't know. At least with something like this, I had more things to focus on after the story. But after that as well. Yeah. So Horsey is feeling great about their home, which is awesome. But, well, actually, no, it's not. It's not the awesome comfort level. Hey, Corsola, you're finally here. Corsola, you're never spawned in. Yes, I know I can spawn Pokemon in with honey, but to make my life easier figuring out the comfort levels, I've just only focused on Pokemon that are around. Hello, Poplio. I can't believe it took this long for Story Poplio to call me by my given name in the game. You're second streamer. You ask, you still have not gone to credits. You're missing something. All your areas are level 10, even Bubbly, Basin, and your island. You should call Emerald Isle. Uh-huh. All quests are done. There's credits in this? Hi there, Psych. Help all as well on your end. The idea of credits being in the DLC is wild to me because, like, not only is mine also level 10, but, like, I have 40 Pokemon who are feeling awesome about their habitat. I guess, technically, while I did complete the Pokedex and I did get the reward for it, while I did get the Pokedex, while I did complete the Pokedex, the only thing I don't really have, technically, is male form Jellicent, which is just not spawning. This was happening with Shellos as well. But also, Psych, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 4 months. I very much appreciate it. Let's see what you earn. Hello there, for Alligator. I don't know. I didn't even know it had credits. No, like from videos I've watched, I have not seen credits. But the question is, what would it even be? Hug from Dill. I got you. Here you go. What tower, though? I know, Lord Shiro. I'm purposely keeping the goal there because I want to see how low it gets. Oh! That's the main story, though. That's the main story. That's main story credits. I'm wondering, is there credits exclusive to the DLC? Because if that's the case, I've never gotten that. Okay, you meant main credits. I got so confused for a second. I'm like, oh my god, there's something I don't have yet. Ah, the DLC has nothing related to the credits. No. If you want the credits, you need to get the main 4 areas... Yeah, like how would I have Magnemite? You need to get the main 4 areas to an environment level of level 5 and complete the story from them. From there, you need the items there, and then you complete the team initiation challenge in Withered Wasteland. So I have to maintain the watch streak for you to shock me while I was here, while you're here. That's fair. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, that explains so much, because, I got so confused. You did everything. What have you done? Like, in the main game, what have you done? Yeah, you don't even need level 10. It's level 5 at minimum. Right here, there's a tower. Tangrowth will direct you to this tower. That has been gone. Then did you unlock Magnemite? If you unlocked Magnemite, then that's post-game. That means the credits would have already happened. Because once this tower is gone, there's no way to go through the credits. What if you fell asleep? That could be something that happened, because I doubt the game would break where it would get to like post game or something like that without like unlocking it. That's like pretty much the only thing I can think of, because that is the only way to watch the credits, and there's no other way to watch it again because it's a story thing. So because I just went here and then boom. That's how I got it anyway. That's fair, Maroon. Put your Mewtwo in there. Yeah, because once you go through all team initiation things, you launch the rocket, that triggers the credits. So if the tower is gone, that means that the credits have already happened. I'm stuck playing COD. Oh my goodness. That's fair. I wouldn't classify it as sad. Because there are happy moments. I would define it as bittersweet. I'm not an emotional person, so I don't really like make credits or anything like that, with like one big exception. But, what's it called? there were some, like, bittersweet elements in the credits. We find out why Cuba wears the skull. You are a mother also of humans. That's fair. Whereas I am likely a child compared to most people in chat except Carver. Building is this? Oh, this is my warehouse. Carver Mansion. Yes, you're the one person here that's younger than me. I know Carver's the only person here that's younger than me. There is no way that somebody is younger than 21 other than Carver. That's fair. You are 21 now, but you are still a month younger than me. You wish you were 21. Yeah, I just had my 21st birthday last month. I had a 9-day long stream for it. See, I told you. It's, you're almost 34. I have to deny it because it is technically a swear. But, 34 is not old. What's 9 plus 10? I'm gonna be boring and say 19. See, we've had this conversation before. Of course, Carver and I are 21. I was born July 8th, he was born August 8th. We are practically twins. What's it called? To me, when you get to 60, you are old. You have lived for over half a century. You are getting very close to retirement. I appreciate it. Like, at that point, you're not, like, you have lived long enough. Like, if it's over half a century, I mean, that's old to me. And the thing is, being old isn't really a bad thing. You're wise, knowledgeable, you've lived a long life. But, like, that would mean that if I aged another 10 years, I'm old. That means if I was 31, I'd be considered old by most other people's logic. And, like, yes, I know that I may have physical problems with my body, but I still want to make the most of my life. It's a technology. My family is a very techie family. My brother right now is 36. He's participated in Pokemon tournaments. Has like this, home inspection business and does a lot on computers. Same with my other brother, who is, what's it called? He is, how old is he? His birthday is on the 23rd. How old is he turning this year? Brain work. This year he's turning 34. Yeah, he was born in 92, so on August 23rd he'll be 34. I believe he also has a job with computers. My dad worked at Microsoft and my mom's an accountant, so tech kind of runs pretty well in my family, so technology hasn't really been rough. I officially became an uncle when I was 18. All of my brothers are like 9 to 16 years older than me, so I was basically an only child growing up. So when one of my brothers had their very first kid, that's when I became an uncle for the first time. There's 2 right now, 1 from each brother, and both are expecting another baby later this year. 1 in October and 1 right after Christmas, but before New Year's. And up until this point, our family has consisted of mostly boys. But we're actually going to one of my brothers is actually going to be having a baby girl in December. That'll be my first experience being an uncle to a niece. I'm not sure what it'll be like, but we'll see. Finally got your aunt status and you're so glad. That's awesome. Most of your family works in the medical field. You are not Unc Carver. Far from it. You were the oldest. You had to grow so fast. 2 children, girls and girls. Your grandchild on your husband's side and side are all girls. That is literally the exact opposite of me. You are nephew. You are baby Carver. You are the gay cousin. Wonderful. Most of your cousins are girls. Yeah, literally my family, exact opposite. Almost exclusively male. For longest time, you're trying to figure out who your family was. You know, I don't get the context, but maybe it's a good thing I don't get the context. Funny. Maybe I shouldn't learn what the definition of that is. Unless it's just that straightforward. You're referring to. Huh. Oh, it is just that straight up. Okay. Because sometimes there's these different meanings. Online says everyone has one. Huh. If you don't, you're... And that's what doesn't make sense to me, because what if you're not? Should not be giggling this hard. I feel like this thing happens a lot around here. We always have these interesting conversations. But hey, did I learn something about Carver that I didn't know until now? If so, interesting. I gotta get... Okay, Froggator, Corsola, Marini, and Wiglet. Because all of a sudden, that would explain everything. You have a niece named Harbor. Huh. I'm sure the name Carver exists IRL, but Harbor is interesting. Used to have a friend named Harbor. I've literally never heard of Harbor being a name before. Yeah. Who names their kid Harbor? I don't know. It's just shocking to me. Nothing against people who have Harbor as that name, but like a port. I'm gonna name you a port. That's like saying if somebody named me Keyboard. So Beetle and Reaper thought I said something else. Very funny. No. Reaper, I said a port. Like a boat port. Like harbor. Not a port. Yeah, poor me, just people mishearing what I'm saying. Your Apple Pencil dies, so now you're sad as you wait for it to charge. Speak better, says the one that can barely type. And one would think I'm being mean, but Beetle has admitted it. Can we turn on captions? The thing about my captions is that sometimes I will say things and it will think I said something else. The amount of times that the captions thought I swore because of how I've said, like, the animal fox. Like, the amount of times I've said that and it thinks I say something else. It's funny. To be fair, you heard the word. Yeah, see? Like, it's every time I say that. It is just how I communicate, I suppose. Hello there, Buizel. How can I help you? You want a McDouble? I got you. Talk high pitch. They can actually hear you because of the anatomy of the ears. Me talking in high pitched is not happening from how deep my voice is. The closest you're gonna get is the Stitch voice that I have. Yeah, most people enjoy it. It was supposed to be a Yoshi impression, but everybody said it's Stitch, so now it's Stitch. And I haven't even watched that movie. Well, no. I think I did when I was a kid. But I don't remember any of it, because I was a kid. Yoshi is difficult, yes. Chinchou, why are you hiding in the ground? Yoshi and Stitch. It's too bad I'll never get to hear that. Let's see. Electronics, wobbly stuff, dry flavors, okay. Moana is your new Ocean Disney movie go-to. See, I don't really watch movies anymore. With a few exceptions. Like, of course I saw the Mario movie back in April. I kind of need to, because of community pressure. After 2017, I kind of stopped watching movies. I, like, exclusively watch YouTube now. Sound annoyingly though. A Minecraft villager impression doubles as bad as a someone I don't know impression. I see. You don't have a Disney go-to because you don't love Disney, but your current shows you're watching are shows I've never heard of. On YouTube, what's it called? A lot of it is just, it really just depends on my mood. While I eat my food, I like to watch, sometimes I just like to watch videos about food. Or earlier, I was having my mac and cheese while I was watching, a randomizer race with some other streamers. They were playing, like, different games. I watch a lot of Pokemon challenges, Mario challenges, stuff like that. Sometimes I'll get curious about other things and I'll just want to watch that. Like, what's it called? It's like the equivalent of you get very boring, or you get very bored in your science classes, but when you actually want to know about something and you actually like research it and watch a video on it, then you're interested. Watch videos about other food. Yeah. A lot of things that have happened a lot. If I'm eating a burger, I will watch a video about a burger. Here's the thing. I cannot eat without some sort of... What's the word? Stimulant? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right word. But, stimuli. Basically, it was happening with me. You don't share that with me. Because literally, here's the thing. I don't like, yeah, I like to have something to watch. And I like watching food because that actually encourages me to eat. I also don't like eating around people. My parents see it kind of as an antisocial thing, but me, it's just, I don't know. I just feel weird eating around others. I much prefer just having my food, like, by myself. It's like all of a sudden, when I'm around others, I lose my appetite. Whether it's family, friends, whatnot. Online is a different story because, like, you know, you're not in the same room. But, you know. Or, like, while I'm streaming, maybe sometimes I'll grab food. But it mainly depends. As such, it has unfortunately been a while since I have been at the dinner table. Like, I don't mind talking to my family, it's just, I don't like having my food around them. You have to have stimuli as well. One of your examples would be, playing games on your phone while watching a movie, like not eat a show. Eat with a show or movie. Can't fold the laundry without a podcast. Can't play games with a podcast. Games, I just fully focus, for the most part. If I'm playing it, like, by myself. Off stream. If it's a stream, I mean. But, of course, I don't really need anything off to the side. I've got, I've already got multiple things going on there. I rarely watch podcasts now. I used to watch them a lot more. It really just depends on what phase I'm in. I'm always in different phases on the kinds of things that I enjoy. Sometimes I'll lose interest in certain things, and then my new routine becomes just something entirely different. Like, yeah, that sort of thing I don't really vibe with. Like, I don't really watch, stuff like that. Fascinated by the... Yeah, I like that concept. If it was just applied to something other than that, then I'm interested. For example, for my streamiversary, happening in 10 days, I've made a logic puzzle. Which is just pretty much a way to figure out which community member is in each box. I don't want to spoil it yet, because I'm gonna, like, release it in the form of a link in my Discord. But, that's the sort of thing that I'm interested in. I like puzzles. Well, the puzzle has already been made. And it already has all the community members. It has a total of 25 people in the community. I can give a basic preview of it, but that's all I can show. So, an example of this, I'll solve like the first few. Here's the thing, you need to be knowledgeable about my community to solve this one. Okay, for example, there are different columns and rows. So my hint would be, what is it? All community members in row E followed during Season 7. And seasons in this community, for those that don't know, that's defined by my year of streaming. Not really Jeopardy, because there's no points involved. You pretty much have to guess which box each community member is hiding in. So everyone in row E followed me during the 2025 to 2026 year of streaming. So like the second half of 2025 and everything up to this point this year. And then it says the green puffball is the furthest away from me. And that's where you need knowledge. Who in this community is the green puffball? Well, before figuring out the community member, you need to realize what video game character is a puffball. Kirby, right? Who's a green Kirby? That's Carver. That's his Discord and Twitch PFP, which I just realized I put it in the wrong one. It's in the furthest away, so we would be E5. And then boom, it's Carver. Only one person in this row is a mod. The furthest below Dill did a Pokeathon in June. One of my streamer friends did an event where they just streamed Pokemon every day for a week. who is that friend? It's just kind of a thing you'd have to figure out, but it's Cheshley. That's all I'm showing you, because I don't want to reveal the entire quiz. Because what I really need to test is your guys' knowledge. But, that's pretty much how it goes. You having some lasagna? How's Pokopia? Nice! Pokopia's been chill so far. It's been a short stream so far, only an hour and a half. Tonight is going to be a shorter stream since I started late, so it'll only probably be like 3 hours at max. But, yeah. Okay, you know, like you said, plan on staying in the community as well as creating yourself. Nice! I am glad to have you. Anyone who follows this, the channel until August 23rd will be considered part of the 7th generation of the community. Anything August 24th onwards is a new generation. Yeah. Alola. You don't really know the Gen 7 Pokemon? Can you name 5? You want to be a green Shellos. I bet you're gonna name exclusively the starters. Want to be Blue Mew? Yep, Poplio. Ong Executor. Alolan Executor. I'm about to get sent down a rabbit hole, because now I want to see how many Pokemon I can remember. I am now pivoting. Primarina. See, I knew you were gonna name starters. Poplio, Alolan Executor, I suppose I'll count that. Primarina. Phone a friend. Dill, name one. What does Poplio evolve into? Name as many Kanto as I can remember? Bet. 100%. But hold on. I will solve the Kanto quiz, but before that, I just need to flex on Carver real quick. Okay. I don't know all the Gen 7 Pokemon. Yeah, it's Brionne. Yeah, I don't know all the Gen 7 Pokemon, but I know some of them. Okay, here we go. This is not an official attempt, I just want to see how many I can remember off the top of my head. Decidueye is Gen 7. Yes. I'll count that as 5. Nice job. Alright, here we go. Gen 7 Pokemon, starting with Rowlet, Decidueye, Dartrix, Poplio, Rion, and Primarina. Of course, you've got Litten, you've got Torracat, and Incineroar. You've got I don't know how to spell it. I figured it out. Pikumuko is that, like, small urchin that, like, has that fist that punches you in the beach. I remember that from the anime. Of course, you've got Rockruff and Lycanroc. You've got Pikipek. You've got Shrumbeak, and you've got Toucanon. You, of course, got the legendaries, which are Solgaleo and Lunala. You've got some of the Ultra Beasts, which I don't know if the Ultra Beasts would be... I think so, so Nihilego. Let's see. Oh, what is that legendary that captures Solgaleo and Lunala? Don't tell me, I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Necrozma. Necrozma, we've got Naganadel, that I literally can't spell. You know what, I will allow spelling help from me on this. Just because it's Gen 7, but I'm not gonna give myself that luxury. Carvana? No. Naganadel. No. There we go. Yes. There. Okay. I'm not looking at chat, so don't worry. I didn't get it spoiled. I will have chat up on my phone, but when I get to the Kanto quiz, nobody give me any hints. I proved my point. I know Gen 7 Pokemon, just not all of them. Here we go. Give it for now, and we're gonna go to Gen 1. Here we go. Gen 1. I've done this a lot. Yeah, I have done this one a lot. This might take a bit. I did better than you. Here we go. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. We've got Squirtle, Blastoise, Wartortle. I don't know why I did that backwards. You've got Charmander. You've got Charmeleon, Charizard. You've got Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree. We've got Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. We've got Rattata and Eradicate. We've got Pidgey, Pidgeotto. Oh, right, it does Pidgeotto automatically there. And then we got Vulpix, Ninetales, Tangela. We've got Snorlax, Porygon, Magikarp, Gyarados. We've got Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. We've got Dratini, Dragonite, Dragonair. We've got Mew and Mewtwo. We've got all of the evolutions, so that includes Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon from Gen 1. We've got Magmar and Electabuzz. We've got Grimer and Muck. We've got Coughing and Wheezing. We've got Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Let's see. I got Vulpix and Ninetales. We've got Gloom, Vileplume, and Oddish. We've got Clefairy and Clefable. We've got the Box Arts, Pikachu. Pikachu, of course. Well, I guess Box Art are Pokemon Yellow, but like the mascot is what I meant. Pikachu and Raichu. Favorite region, you don't need Wheezing though. Gen 1 is the original, so I'm not surprised. Okay, Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. We've got Diglett and Wugtrio. I'm thinking of Gen 9. Dugtrio. We've got Machop, Machoke, and Machamp. We've got Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. We've got Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, and Victory Bell. We've got Rhyhorn, Rhydon, don't make jokes. Let's see. Beetle Y. Let's see. Oh yeah, how could I? Well, I didn't forget. It just took me a second. Aerodactyl. We've got Kabuto and Kabutops. And we've got Omanite and Omastar. I just remembered a Pokemon and then I blanked. Let's see, Venonat and Venomoth. Let's see. We've got Lickitung. We've got Horsey. That was the one I was thinking of. Horsey and Seadra. We've got Seal. Okay. We're at 82 Pokemon so far. Let's see. Something between Wigglytuff and Oddish. I'm assuming a 2-stage. I'm just trying to cycle through the anime and just my knowledge overall. Hold on. Let me put Pokopia into this menu so that I don't, cheat. Let's see. It's like you can just, blast through a lot and then you'll just, like, stop for a moment. Jinx. Why did I remember Jinx? We've got Sandshrew and Sandslash. We've got Voltorb and Electrode. We've got, Drowsy and Hypno. Remember that from a Pokemon episode. We've got, Spearow and Fearow. We've got Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidoking, Nidorina, and Nidoqueen. We've got Meowth and Persian. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Bop, 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 bop. We're at 99 so far. Again, I don't even want any, like, hints. Like, I don't need names. I want to see if I can remember everything from memory. Let's see. Because I've done this quiz multiple times. I did this on stream once, I remember. But you're all good. Thankfully, by the time you said that hint, I already put Persian. Let's see. Gah. Oh, Mega Evolution. That's a good way. Oh, you know who has a Mega Evolution? Kangaskhan. Yep. Mega Evolution helped me there. Let's see. Mega Kangaskhan. Who else has a Mega? Who else has a Mega in Gen 1 that I haven't already listed? We're at 100, which is great. I'm just happy that we got to 100 with no hints. What the heck is the 2-stage between Wigglytuff and Oddish? There's a single stage between Rhydon and Tangela. Now I'm thinking through the poker app. What are some... It was blue on the Game Boy, it was translucent purple Game Boy Color, pure nostalgia. Nice. My first Pokemon, well, I guess was Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but, what's it called? My first, like, proper, like, generation, was, Black and White. Memory, let's see. One moment. Just gotta configure a thing real fast. Okay. Back to the thing. Gen 1. Oh. That's a good way of figuring it out. Okay, here we go. Hitmonchan. And Hitmonlee. Welcome back, Carver. How many Pokemon did you remember? Without saying, of course. You only did 37 before you got stumped. You forgot what is Gen 1, what's not. That's fair. I'm at 102 right now. Okay, so Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, those are some forgettable ones for some reason. But the Fighting Dojo, yes, that makes sense. Blaine's a Fire-type gym leader. Only played Leaf Green only once a while ago. That's fair. Let's see. Oh my god. Graveler. Golem. Star you, star me. How did I forget the classic Brock Misty? Goldeen and Seeking. There you go. I just had to think gym leaders. I can't believe it. Can't believe I forgot that. Ash had a Mankey, not a Mankey, but a Primate, its evolution. There's, of course, Tauros. Let's see. You forgot Hitmonlee. Oh no. You are young for all this. I've played a lot of Pokemon. Trust me, as you get to know me, you'll see that I've played a lot of Pokemon. Let's see. What else did Ash have? Oh, Krabby and Kingler. Right. I remember that. I remember because that Kingler had that, like, cry. Let's see. 114 in 11 minutes is not bad. Like, if I stopped right there, I'd be pretty impressed. But I want to keep going. You love the animal noises. Oh man. Oh man, I can't be blanking now. I know I'm better than this. I'm better than this. A lot better than this. Ditto. What the heck am I playing right now? This keeps happening where I just forget Ditto. Let's see. The Kingler impression was spot on, though. I guess. I tried my best. Gen 1 didn't have any Dark or Steel types, as that was a type that, was shown off in Gen 2. And you know who got an evolution? Onyx, who evolved into Steelix, so I'm glad I brought that up. Brock had an Onyx. I don't forget to do until now was spot on. Yeah. Let's see. When I think of Team Rocket, I only think of Rattata, Raticate, and of course Meowth and Persian. I don't think of any others. The rival fights you in several places, including the league. Well, of course, the rival becomes a champion. There's, of course, the SSN. You give the captain a back rub. That gives you the HM for cut. I believe that's cut. Or maybe it's another one I'm thinking of. Would be Mewtwo, which I already got. Yeah. Whatever's between Starmie and Jinx is either a 2-stage or just 2 1-stage Pokemon. Let's see. Lieutenant Surge, I pretty much got through his team already. What about, there's Erica and Koga, who are Grass and Poison gym leaders, respectively. I feel like I've gotten through some of their team already. One that's major but overlooked. What other Pokemon got an evolution or a pre-evolution? Well, I already got Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. I, of course, got Pikachu and Raichu. I have it beyond seeded this time. I already got Snorlax. Already got the Abra line. Let's see. This is the point where I start to have to really think. I gotta, like, push my knowledge. I just need time. That's all. Like, I just need time to think. And then eventually I, like, think of things. Because, there's the times that I did this quiz and I revealed what Pokemon I missed, and then I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Like, my goal is to prevent that as much as I can. I will only call a Lifeline if I absolutely need one. But right now, I still just want to think. Let's see. I feel like I've gotten through most of Ash's Gen 1 Pokemon. Farfetch'd. Ash had a Surfetch'd in Galar, which was the evolved form of Galarian Farfetch'd. Okay. Let's see. And I think Go also had just a regular Farfetch'd. Let's see. What is the one stage between Gyarados and Ditto? Man. Ah! Poliwag. Poliwhirl. Poliwrath. That was in the Orange Islands. I remember. Well, I just remember them from the Orange Islands. Yep, Swirly. Swirly makes me think of Swirlix, but Swirlix is in Kalos, which is way off. If you're wondering why Poliwrath is next to Eevee, the bit is that Ditto transforms into the most recent guess you made. So to the left of Eevee is just Ditto. I have 31 left. $120 without hints. I'm pretty happy with myself. But let's see. Can I think of more without hints? Most evolutions. I'm not ready for a hint or lifeline just yet. Again, I just proved to myself that I can think of Pokemon if I really think hard. Oh my god, Zubat and Golbat. What the heck? Caves. That was okay. Memory is actually pretty good. I appreciate it. It's only this good for Gen 1, I feel like. Golbat, of course, has an evolution, but that's not till Johto, when it gets the evolution for Crobat, into Crobat. I forget about the bats. See, it's like, you don't really forget about them necessarily. It's just like, once you are actually given, like, an entire list, like, the way your brain is, like, wired to actually think of all the Pokemon is a lot different versus just recognition. Like, when you see something, if you actually see, like, an image of something, you're gonna instantly know what the Pokemon is, but when you're trying to like, recall what it is, that's when it's tougher. That's why, as much as there is a shadow hint, I'm not gonna trigger it, because I'm just gonna know all the Pokemon. Man. I got 114 in 10 minutes and 12 in another 10 minutes. Or like 8, actually. I, like, plummeted. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm trying to cycle through everything. Chansey. Because in Pokemon Let's Go, you would catch a lot of Chansey to get a lot of experience. And also it's in Pokemon Horizons. Yeah, and Chansey's pre-evolution and evolution doesn't come until Gens 2 and 4. And... Am I forgetting any water Pokemon? Trying to cycle through all the water Pokemon. Aha! See, that's it. Think of types. Think of types. Tentacruel and Tentacool. I swapped them, but it's Tentacool. Evolves into Tentacruel. Okay. That's a good way of thinking. Because I'm trying to think of all the areas. I was thinking of caves, and that's what made me think of Zubat. I went to think of when you surf, and that's what made me think of Tentacle. I used to love Tentacle when I was little. We're at 125. I only need 26 more. Don't give me hints, no! 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 See, now I know it's Psyduck and Golduck. See, I cannot have any references. I need to try and think of this from memory. Let's see. Because even the smallest hint, I'm gonna know. Don't underestimate me. Let's see. But I can't believe I didn't think of that with that being said, because that was one of Misty's Pokemon. I'm not a big fan of Psyduck, I don't know. Psyduck is Psyduck. Beetle likes Psyduck and Garchomp, but Garchomp is Gen 4. Growlithe and Arcanine. You know what made me think of that? Pokopia. Because I was just remembering my Pokopia playthrough. That also helps me out a lot. Not 24 minutes left. That's just the uptime. I've been going for 24 minutes for that. You can think of 5 I don't have or you're blind. Gotcha. I remember Growlithe and Arcanine because of Officer Jenny, and of course Chansey with Nurse Joy. Let's see. Oh my god. I thought I got through all the Team Rocket Pokemon, but I forgot Ekans and Arbok. That's wild. Party. 20 more. I just need to think of 20 Pokemon. We're at 131. Mystery Dungeon. No, that doesn't really help me. They're all Pokemon in Pokopia. I feel like that will help. So, let's see. See, I don't mind being told something like that. If it's a hint on a direct Pokemon, that's a different story. Aha! Slowpoke and Slowbro. Slowking isn't until Johto. Hey Carver, have I gotten any of the 5 you've thought of? Wow, okay. Slowpoke, Slowbro. What about Bleak Beach? No, what about Rocky Ridges? No, Skylands. Oh no! Oh no, I'm thinking of newer gen Pokemon in Pokopia. That'll be a fun quiz, though, figuring out all the Pokemon in Pokopia. There's one you haven't seen yet in Pokopia. Oh man, what other Pokemon would be in Pokopia? What is between Gyarados and Ditto? That's gonna drive me nuts. What's between Gyarados and Ditto? Let's see. I find that I have a harder time with single stage Pokemon than ones with evolutions. Carver, the other Slowbro bro you're seeing is Ditto. Every time I make a guess, it populates to my most recent guess. Still can't believe you forgot him on Lee though, Carver. Let's see. What are all the Pokemon that Clem asked for? I already got Psyduck, although I'm not really proud of that one. Let's see. Soul Silver, so he's Gen 2 to you. In the same way that Skarmory is Gen 3 for a lot of people, so that's fair. Oh man. Mega Evolution again. I don't think Mega Evolution's helping me here. Yeah, I don't think that's helping in the slightest. It's to the point that all the Pokemon I'm thinking of are from after Gen 1. Yeah, I know. They are helpful. That's what got me as many Pokemon as I have, but I can't even remember any others from the anime now. I tried thinking of types as well, but even that didn't work as well for me. Though, you know, how Slowpoke evolves? Who needs to be in your party? Shelder. Who does Shelder evolve into? Cloyster. Was Shelder one of them? Oh my god, and I moved Shelder into a home in the basin. In nowhere. Man, I keep missing the Pokemon you're thinking of. I believe the only ghost type in Gen 1 is, like, the Ghastly line. So that helps. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Literally, I'm thinking of fire Pokemon, and the only ones that come to mind are from Hoenn, which are Slugma and Torkoal. Actually, no, Slugma's from Johto. It's just Slugma is like similar to Skarmory, where what's it called? Slugma shows up a lot in Hoenn, to the point that it makes you think it's from Hoenn, but it's actually from Johto. Again, don't give me hints. I don't want to know. I did get Magmar already, though. Carver, why? Man, I'm running out of options. Oh, and what sucks is it's just 16 Pokemon. It's just 16. I don't play Pokemon Go now. I am not like the song from that one time. You're just blind and see I already have it. Beetle plays Pokemon Go, though. can't believe I've been going at this quiz for 37 minutes. That's why you asked. I know, my brother was really into Pokemon Go back when it first came out. I forgot it existed till recently. Slowly for the event. New York City is not that far from me. I don't live there, though. Tracy had Venonat and Meryl, but the problem is Meryl... Well, actually, Tracy's Venonat evolved into Venomoth. The problem is Meryl is Gen 2. Let's see... What are just 16 Pokemon that I don't know? Or that I'm not thinking of right away? Please just remember the one between Gyarados and Ditto. Is it really that bad that I haven't thought of it? It's the history of your life, so you're there with me. My brain's exhausted. Can't believe there's some that others are thinking of that I can't think of. Because at this point, when it gets to a point where I can't remember a Pokemon, and I get to this point in the quiz, that means the Pokemon is forgettable to me. And that kind of stings. But it's forgettable to my brain. But man... It's also likely that the Pokemon in question are Pokemon I've never used in a playthrough. But what the heck's between Vileplume and Venonat? You know who it is? Paris and Parasect. They were forgettable to me until Pokopia. Can't believe I'm still thinking of Pokemon. Blows my mind that I can still think of Pokemon after all this. Oh. Oh my god. Magnemite. Magnetar. One I need to get before you go to bed. I'll try. I don't know when you need to go to bed, but we'll see if I can get it quick enough. Magnemite is literally an ability. And it took me until now to get it. How am I not getting one of Carver's 5? You have a bedtime? I don't have one either. I went to bed at noon. Because I just couldn't sleep because of anxiety. No, you don't want to wish that. I don't know. I don't like sleeping through an entire day. Because I woke up at like 8 o'clock at night because of it. And I've been awake for like only 6 hours as a result. Lapras. Boom. Boom. Dang it, why is Lapras so forgettable? Lapras only appears like barely in the anime, showing up in like the Orange Islands for like a few episodes in season 2. Lapras is an ability in Pokopia, but I barely used it. Wanna know why I remembered Lapras? Because of Pokemon Horizons, the newest anime. One of the 6 heroes is a giant Lapras with a scar on its eye. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it's just, I never use Lapras ever. Yeah, I referenced the Lapras Ash hat as well. Just 11. Just 11 Pokemon. Are the ones I'm forgetting wild Pokemon? No hints until I ask. No, I know. I was just responding to a YouTube chat message, Reaper. You're hugging Snorlax right now. I am glad that you are an enjoyer of hugs. Let's see. You want Snorlax bed human size? Beetle has that. Beetle has a life-sized Snorlax. Hopefully I'll think of it. Aha! You know who teaches you cut in Pokopia? Scyther. It also gets Scizor and Johto and Cleavor in Gen 8. By the way, I just want you guys to know that I thought of Cleavor before Scyther. I thought of Cleavor, but didn't think about its pre-evolution. It's Hitmonchan that teaches you Rock Smash, who I already got. You thought of one. Oh my goodness. Zorua is Gen 5, but teaches you, yeah. Dragonite I have already. Graveler I have already. What are... Aha! Forgettable, 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 forgettable. I remembered it though. I came up with it. Okay. Want to know what's so funny? Reaper was just talking about crying at a Cubone. I just thought of Cubone and Marowak. Okay. Cheshly would kill me for calling Cubone forgettable, by the way. She loves Cubone with all her heart. She would kill me. Oh, fun fact. I'm not gonna type it because it gets the site all buggy on purpose. But if you type missing no, it will show up next to Mew. Let's see. Missing no, the glitch Pokemon that you can find on the east of Cinnabar Island if you use Surf. Magmar and Tauros, between Electrode and Cubone, between Golem and Slowpoke, between Farfetch'd and Seal. In the last 10 years. Cinnabar Island reminds me of cinnamon. You know one, but you're not telling. Thank you. Oh, and of course between Starmie and Scyther. Ooh. Wait. I think only one of these is from Gen 1. Pinsir's the one from Gen 1, Heracross is not until Johto. But they are counterparts. Reminds you of cinnamon popcorn. I love how when I get just one Pokemon, it's worth celebrating now because of how long it takes. One single stage, at least one. The others could be two-stage Pokemon, but I don't know yet. I got Staryu and Starmie already. Oh, I thought I was remembering something with Lance. What Pokemon were normal type that became fairy later on? I think. Well, obviously, there's Clefairy. There's also Jigglypuff. I think Jigglypuff became fairy. I'm not sure. Chansey might have been similar. There are 4 in total that you can think of right now. That would bring me up to 148 of 151. Sharpedo is Hoenn. It's just 7. I can't give up when there's just 7 more. It's to the point I'm making up Pokemon in my head. Be a generous donation of my creativity. I suppose. Ah! The dodos! I thought of the bike path, which is west of Fuchsia. You're excited? No worries, it's fine. Did I get any of the ones that you were thinking of, Reaper? Okay. I got half of them then. Just 5. We're an hour in. 1 hour. Can't believe I spent an hour on this. It's hard being an adult, that's fair. That is very fair. What else would it be? That is the question. Say I've quizzed you on this. You be a straight A student. Yeah, there's 1 empty gap and 2 empty gaps. Which makes 5. Trying to think of other... Something that's helped me as well is, I think something that's helped me as well is thinking of future generations and where those Gen 1 Pokemon appear there. I know that's helped me significantly. I know they're just Pokemon that These are Pokemon that I just never know or forget exist until they're brought up in conversation. Like the dodos, I totally forgot about them. And then I'm like, oh wait, bike path. The 2 stage ones are bothering me. I don't mind Diglett. Diglett's cute, in my opinion. Yeah, I already have Porygon. Porygon is next to Flareon and Omanite. Oh yeah, the blonde-haired Diglett and Dugtrio, well, I guess Diglett is just like little hairs. That's the Alolan forms. Ooh, ah! Alolan forms. Alolan forms. Forgettable for crying out loud. Okay. 3 more remain. You literally mentioned Alolan Executor earlier. I didn't think to put Executor. Just 3. Just 3 Pokemon left. Between Golem and Slowpoke, and between Scyther, or between Starmie and Scyther. I still haven't guessed 2 of your original ones. How the heck? I've gotten through all these Pokemon. I still haven't guessed 2 of yours. What is between... No hints. Again, I will let you guys know. Because if I can think of Pokemon, like, it takes a while, sure, but I can think of them. Forms. Alolan forms of Pokemon. I already got Vulpix, though, that's the problem. I already got Vulpix, Graveler, Golem. I got a shiny Alolan Graveler in Scarlet and Violet one time. That was fun. You can think of 1 right now. You can think of 1. Carver can think of 2. You can think of 2. I'm starting to run out of leads. Like leads in my brain. Like there was Pokopia, there was types. It seems like all the Pokemon I have left are just wild Pokemon. And don't really have any major appearances. Accidentally left. No worries. A one stage between Starmie and Scyther. And then what's between Golem and Slowpoke could be 2-stage, but we don't know. Well, I don't know yet. I don't even want to know if that's correct or not. I want to really figure this out. There's one you'd forget about in a heartbeat. Smeargle is not Gen 1. Smeargle, I think, is Johto. I got Snorlax a long time ago from Mosslax. See, it's so much... See, when you are the person to try and, guess the Pokemon, you have to realize that it's really difficult. When you're the viewer, you're in a much different position. Trust me, if you were in my shoes, you would understand how this feels. It's been an hour. My brain is exhausted. You expect me to think? Let's see. Delibird is not Gen 1. Should have known this one sooner. If you don't have children and you can sleep. I don't have kids and never plan on having them. Kids seem like a lot. As much as I love being an uncle, I don't want to be in the thick of it. Love your babies, though. Yeah. Like, I'm sure if I ever did become a parent, I would absolutely love it and never change it for anything in the world. It's just, as for right now in my life, I don't want to think about that. I can sleep, it's just at really bad times. I really feel like I should know what's between Starmie and Scyther. I really feel like I should know that. It feels like it's just in front of me and I'm just not realizing it. Self-co-created Porygon, who I have already. I don't know if self-co-created Porygon, but like... When I think of Porygon, I think of self-co. Oh. Nurturing, but not motherly, unlike your twin sister. That's fair. You're nurturing to your pets, nothing more. I get that. Are there any cat Pokemon I'm forgetting? Well, Skitty and Delcatty are from Hoenn. She has quality a lot don't have. What helps when trying to guess these is trying to think of where they would be in the region. So, like, if there's something between Golem and Slowpoke, there has to be a Pokemon that is at that point in the game. Like, you would not actually see that Pokemon until then. And again, you can catch, like, I don't know. I feel like you can get, like, a Growler pretty early. You see them as siblings, and your sister sees them as babies. What is above Dragonite? No! Enough! For the love of God, no! I'm not proud of that one now. Again, even the smallest things I'm gonna know. As soon as you said mirror, I instantly knew it was Mr. Mime. That's the thing. I can't be told these things. I know more than you think. But yes, Sink, Towel Rack, Mirror. The classic Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime habitat. Again, you can't even give any vague hints. Okay. Wait, Carver, are the last two I need really the final two that you thought of? That's crazy. That's crazy that they are really the last ones. Mr. Mime, I don't like Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is terrifying, and it should be, as far away from my vicinity as possible. Maybe that's why I forgot Mr. Mime. Let's see. Mr. Mime literally lives with Ash's mom. Yes, Ash's mom is crazy. Yeah, I know. Out into the world with a backpack and an empty Pokeball. Carver's saying that I will be... Man. Don't tell me, but I'm trying very hard to figure out if the final two are connected to each other or just single stage Pokemon. Don't even give the slightest Let's see. Are they connected evolutionarily or are they separate? Yay. Are there any other rock types aside from Graveler and Onyx? I don't remember if Rhyhorn is rock or ground. Again, I'm thinking out loud. Don't respond to what I'm saying. Yes, Sync Towel Rack Mirror. I know these Pokemon. These Pokemon exist? What sort of Pokemon is this? Takes me an hour and 19 minutes to think of them. What sort of crazy, ridiculous Pokemon could this be? No. This Pokemon is not Gen 1. I know it's not. Yep, it's not Gen 1. I was just thinking of the Wasteland and Pokopia. At this point, I'm gonna be here for 5 years. Sink or towel rack or mirror? Yeah, I wonder. I mean, at this point, what's the point? Or... The fact that it's not Pokopia makes it even tougher. Pokopia has been my saving grace up to this point, and now that Pokopia has been taken away from me, I am literally just lost. Just one. I hate this, man. I hate this. Because here's the thing. I was just saying that even the smallest hints are gonna tell me. Want to know what the first freaking thing I thought of? What is the guaranteed freaking shiny that you get in Legends Arceus. I really need to attempt this quiz without getting any small recollections whatsoever, because I will just know them. This will be a true test. Also, yes, Ponyta and Rapidash are forgettable. I don't feel proud of myself. I don't feel proud of myself because a lot of them at the end I needed very small hints. But what's it called? It's not your fault. It's just, man, like, once you visibly see something, that is much different than when you're trying to just recall them. Yeah, Carver, I would have gotten that instantly. I would have gotten the bone from Cubone, and I would have gotten the eat from, like, Ponyta. Ponyta and Rapidash are also in the anime intro, which, by the way, I didn't even think to remember the intro. But yeah. No, I don't. I actually hate how I look IRL right now. That's why I haven't been using my webcam in a while. I look hideous, and I need to get a haircut before I feel confident in using my camera again. But yeah. I know. I want to hear cut hair. Normally, my brain works much faster, but I just ran a marathon with Kanto. The reason why I went to Sinnoh is because this is the one generation that I did all by myself. I'm not actually going to fully dedicate time to this, it's just I wanted to see just how much I could remember after my brain was absolutely exhausted. It's also less Pokemon, which is nice. Oh, Sinnoh would have been a good way to figure out Ponyta, because in Diamond and Pearl, the Pokedex is really messed up to the point that there's only very few fire types. If you don't pick Chimchar, your best option is Ponyta. Not Piloswine, the evolved form, Mamoswine. You will always choose Chimchar. I always choose Chimchar. Piplup's adorable, but, I'm not really the biggest fan of Empoleon. Turtwig... so I chose Chimchar. This is not even a memory problem, this is just a mentally exhausted problem. Trees growing on its back. Yeah. The next generation? I actually just streamed Pokemon Black and White recently. Because Gen 5, I always pick Snivy. I'm not stuck, I'm just trying to knock out all of the legendaries and mythicals. There's Snover and Obama Snow. I know it's Obama Snow, but I will always say it as Obama Snow because it's funny. I'm not even blanking on Sinnoh, I'm just tired. Okay, you can pause. Remember when I played Pokopia? Good times. That quiz got me so exhausted that I can't even, like, my brain can't compute. Over and over. Things don't matter. I will have the red hot smoothie. You have hiccups. Did you eat something recently? Because I know that's a big contributing factor. I thought for alligator liked spicy. Oh, it likes sour. It's okay. But giving them a carrot, they're now feeling awesome. You ate a pancake? Ah. No problem, Carver. I hope you enjoy, and just remember I love you. Sweet relax. I am confused, but interesting. Hey, Lantern, I think I can help you out in your own home. I don't even need to give Lantern food. It's just satisfied. Oh, the response was for the hiccups. That's what it was. What kinds of things does Whiskash like? Lots of dirt, lots of water. Okay. Gotcha. I immediately know what to make. I have a spare bubble machine. I will also make a wheelbarrow. Once I get striped soil. I know I just let Lantern go, but it turns out I will actually need electricity. Hey, Chin Chow. I want to steal you. Oh, what's up? Here you go. Come with me. Let's see. Yeah, just to help out for Mudkip. I'm not really making specific builds, I just want to get everybody's comfort level to awesome. Still just great. It does like more humidity, so I'll add a humidifier. Wobbly stuff, I can add a punching bag. Are you not able to use Switch Online? Just got capabilities today. Because it is possible. It is possible. Is that all I made for Whiscash? Oh wait, no, the humidifier, that's right. Hopefully this'll help. Yeah. Nowadays I try my best not to think as much about the view count and stuff and just have fun as much as I can. But sometimes people will just find you that way. Still just great. What classifies as watching stuff? Let's see. Oh, I think I might know. Let's see. Watching stuff. Okay. We have some things we can make. First we have the wall mirror. Next, we have the open book. Because sometimes, sometimes I can read Whiscash like a book. Very delayed sound incoming. Okay. That was mistimed because I forgot I muted my Discord when I was hanging out with Beetle. Okay. The cat. Oh, the PNG, the talking cat on the bottom left. It's not super difficult. What I use is a bit more advanced, however there is like much simpler ways to get this to work. Hello, Whiskash. I am allergic, so no. My entire family's allergic to cats. I don't have an extremely severe allergy. So I can still be around them. It's more the cat dander, I feel. I'm actually allergic to both dogs and cats. It's just they're not severe like my dust allergy. Wither away without the love of animals. I still enjoy cats. Like, obviously I don't own one. And owning one sounds like a chore. But I still have a huge affinity for cats. It's conveyed by my emotes, my PNG, and stuff like that. I'm trying to place everything I can for Whiskash. Let's see. I'm also clingy, but the only thing... Well, I'm not clingy. Virtually, I feel like I can be. But, like, since I'm someone that really needs hugs but doesn't have a source for hugs, I just use a soft blanket. You need hugs, we don't want them. That's fair. Ocean vibes, spinning stuff. Oh wait, something that would classify as soft stuff. Want analogs and children hugs. Yeah. I don't like family hugs, but only from friends. That's understandable. Let's just say that when I first signed up for therapy back in January, my god, that helped me significantly. Like, I am viewing life in a much different way than I was before. I'm normally an extremely anxious person, but just, I don't know. It could just be the time of year, because it's not like the sun isn't setting like really early, but I've just Obviously, I've had like my difficult days, but I've been feeling the best I've ever felt in a while. The only problems I still face is just lack of motivation, and I procrastinate all the time. Okay, I tried everything for Whiscash. That's what I thought, but when I went to test for ADHD, apparently I don't meet the requirements for it. Is Inkay around? No, just Marshtomp. I did see Inkay after I lost internet last stream. Active, focus issues are common. Yeah. Because I'm not, like, filled to the brim with energy. Officially, what I have is autism spectrum disorder. That was something I was diagnosed with when I was a baby. Because as a baby, whenever I was around, that sounds very familiar. I think Carver might have told me about that. What's it called? What was I gonna say? When I was a baby, if I was ever taken into loud places, like maybe restaurants with like a bunch of people watching a football or baseball game, for example, or there's just lots of people, I would have this very high-pitched squeaking cry. And at the time, no one could figure out why, but my mom would always be the one to take me outside. She couldn't really piece together what it was. Yep, ears overstimulation. Yep. I have very sensitive ears. When I got older and learned how to talk, I was able to tell her, hey, it's really loud here. Another thing, when I was around strangers or someone new, I would not make direct eye contact with them. It would take a while before I was actually able to. I actually even had this situation with friends, like, I got to meet an online friend for the very first time IRL back in June. I did not make eye contact with her, not until the following day. Because I was just that nervous. Like, seeing a new face. Like, it wasn't new, but it was at the same time. But yeah, it is very easy for me to get overstimulated. I cannot be in calls with, like, more than 5 people. I was not sorry, but they didn't know at the time. Yeah. That's fair. Autistic. By definition, I am as well. She's so smart. Yeah. What I like to call superpower, is, my brain. Well, when it comes to creativity and stuff like that, and what I've been able to make with like my setup and stuff like that. Also, the fact that I was able to get Pokemon Red on my graphing calculator. Spinning stuff, play spaces, sweet flavors, slender objects. Something defines as slender objects, but I forgot. For lots of water, I can get, I can make the bubble machine. I see that it prefers a humid habitat, so we can make the humidifier. But yeah. No matter what anyone has, or where they come from, everyone is welcome in this community. You will get the same love that I give to everyone. Let's see. Bubble machine. Yeah. I find a lot of times that, people find my community, and then they come out of the community affectionate. I seem to have that effect on people a lot. Empathy. Yes. Exactly. Play spaces. Okay. Pinwheels I already placed. We can place the arcade machine. I think I can make an arcade machine. If not, it's a lost relic. Okay, yeah. In that case... punching game is good. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say I had a traumatic childhood. But when I was a teenager. That doesn't mean that my, like, childhood was good, all happy rainbows, though, because I still got bullied quite a bit. Pressure from the social norms, maybe. But I think just also finding people that I wasn't really compatible with. I know when I was little, like, mental health wasn't really as, brought up or recognized, so if I was ever, like, hiding or scared, I would often get punished for that in school, or just how nervous I was, and I remember because I was so anxious, I was always the primary target for getting bullied. When I was in 4th grade, there was this time that I was on the bus, and I remember this this group of kids, and one person was like, hey, I have Dylan in my class. And they're like, ooh, I feel so bad for you. Like it was basically like a shame or embarrassment if I was ever like in a class. Not fun times, and obviously at the time, I was a kid, so I didn't think much of it. My brain hadn't really fully developed. So I didn't realize in that time that, wow, that was messed up. But it was. I'm just glad that elementary and middle school is in the past. Because what's it called? High school was great. High school, I found my voice. Because I had started streaming right before my freshman year of high school. I was 14 at the time. And that gave me the confidence that I needed to truly open up to people. No, I missed Totodile. Yeah. Nowadays, I just try my best to have as much thick skin as possible and just keep moving on despite what is thrown at me. Because streaming is what allowed me to it's what allowed me to open up in high school. I lost my sophomore year because of the pandemic. I was at home the entire year. When I got to junior year, I had the confidence to speak and make a video about me and my life to a class that I really liked. The following year, I gave, like, basically a speech to my peers about how streaming has helped and stuff like that. Which got so well received. I not only made a friend from that, but I was invited to be a guest speaker later on, because that was a class just basically about like growing up as a person, just from like when you were a baby to getting married. And that point was the adolescent stage, which of course I was an adolescent at the time. So now every time that class gets to like the adolescent topic, well, not now, but back then I would speak for like a couple of years after I graduated. A number of people have told me that I could easily pull off a TED Talk, but I don't know. I've thought about it here and there. COVID allowed you to ignore your 10-year high school reunion. You desperately never wanted to go. You know, hear anyone guys now get sick and hospitalized. Nobody in my family really got COVID until after the pandemic. Horsey, where did you go? I need to know how you're feeling about your home. Where did Horsey go? Oh, of course, as soon as I search. Supposed to be getting married in a month, and you didn't know if you were going home. April 2021. Yeah. That's fair. Can't believe April 2021 was now over 5 years ago. Time is an illusion. Whiskash's habitat is now awesome. It means Horsey will probably get to great. Or to awesome. Got it. Yeah, as you get older, the time just moves by faster and faster. That's how it goes. Okay, so once I get Corsola and Horsey up to an awesome comfort level, all that'll be left are Pokemon that are not spawned in. So Pokemon like Marini, Wiglet, Starmie, and of course Crawdon, who's the infamous average that I still haven't gone to yet. But we can definitely get all the Pokemon to awesome status. We're like almost there. You have those, I have ones. You have, what? What would I possess? Oh, Marini. Yeah, for Alligator. Oh, you want it to be warmer. Didn't I just make a heat rock for that, or was I thinking about it and then I got distracted? I think I was thinking about it and got distracted. No, you are not distracting me, no worries. This was hours ago before you popped in. Yeah, of course. If I'm ever on and you're bored or just need somewhere to chat, never feel afraid to pop by, especially since I've been quite a night owl recently, so I've been streaming at late hours like this. This was supposed to be a shorter stream, but because of the Pokemon quiz, I might go a little longer just to get a bit more Pokopia in. Not really. Nature Stone, water. He's obsessed with it. Huh. I'm a techie person, but it's not really something I gravitate towards. Unless it's just silly stuff. Congratulations on the 175 stream streak, Ian. You have gone through the effort to watch 175 streams in a row, and that means a lot. You get 200 followers. Nice! Congrats! That is amazing. Here is something to commend your 175 streak. Enjoy having access to the tier 3 emotes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Laura. When I actually fix my sleep and actually stream during the day, I'm sure you would be able to catch me during my, during your evening. Lots of nature, glass stuff. Okay. I know the berry chair would help quite a bit. The berry chair, and then for stone stuff, I mean, obviously there's things like the stone bench. Ursula, your home is right here. Okay. There you go. Not fully. I originally attempted it, but then I lost interest. I probably will. When it comes to the story areas, so anything that's not Pallet Town, I tend to try my best to keep the, I try to keep my, or try my best to, like, keep the area to what it would have been, in, like, other games. So, like, Withered Wasteland, I try my best to keep it as much like Fuchsia City as possible, restore what would have been where, and not really build my own things as much. Whereas for Pallet Town, which is completely empty, that's where I really unleash my creativity and put, like, a lot of things. Started to break down the walls and mountains in the wasteland. Yeah, like, that's the thing. That's the one thing I haven't done because, what's it called? I want to keep the wasteland, like, kind of how it was, like, what I built up to in the story. But Pallet Town, that's where I'll, like, really unleash those kinds of builds. Or, like, in a Cloud Island. Because I want to keep the charm that, that the story areas were, like, building up to. Where is Korsla? Where did you go? I just saw you. And then once I start to search, I will all of a sudden find them. That is generally what happens. That is just my luck. Again, I don't want to use honey. I'm trying to limit the amount of honey I use until I absolutely need it for comfort levels and stuff, because I don't want to, like, despawn certain Pokemon since there's a limit of 20. So I'm trying to just focus on the Pokemon that are actively spawned in, so that's why I haven't used any honey. Still just nice, huh? Okay. Because it makes it easier and it overwhelms my brain if I have a bunch of Pokemon spawned in at once. Of a round shape for the wasteland, build like an Animal Crossing shape. That's fair. I get that. Oh, hi. I don't play it, but I've heard of it. Did I make the... No, I didn't. Not yet. So first, berry ball decoration. Um... Remind me, what are the other Corsola things? Not Starmie. Though I will get to Starmie when I can. Dreamlight Valley is a game you're considering, but you'd only want it for Switch 2, with the Switch 2 edition, which is way better in performance compared to the OG Switch Lite and OLED. That's fair. I can understand that. Cleanliness. For cleanliness, yeah, some of the things that I would expect. So we've got the cleaning supplies. It's literally in the name. We've got the bath time set. We have a sink. And of course, the shower. Can't forget the bathtub. Yeah, I multi-stream. I've been multi-streaming for a while now. But, Twitch and YouTube chat are able to communicate with each other. Oops. Come back. Here you go. It's for you. 44. Oh, course leveled up to awesome. Okay. Horsey is still at great. After Horsey, it'll all be Pokemon that are despawned, so I will have no choice but to use Honey. But yeah. That'll just be a total of... That'll be a total of 7 Pokemon. Including the infamous Crawdaunt. I don't have anything against Crawdaunt, it's just Crawdaunt was the only one who ever had an average habitat for the longest time. Let's see. Let's see. Group activities, I think I was just looking at. For slender objects, we've got... for slender objects, we've got the paper party cups, probably because of the bendy straw. We have, the iron pipes, which is interesting. We have the wooden birdhouse. And once again, a shower. You already have a birdhouse. Well, I'm adding another one anyway. Hi. I'll add this anyway. Why not? I'm sure Horsey would enjoy it. Well. Now we've got to get to 500 decorations. I can't believe I've already placed around 400. Though, to be fair, with all the things that I've been placing down for Pokemon, it makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna spawn in my first Pokemon, which is Inkay. Huh? Where's Chinchou? they go. Colorful toys. I know just the thing. And then let's head on over. And what kinds of foods does Inkay like? McDonald's. That's what Inkay likes. Sweet flavors. And I'm giving a steak for it, so... Hey, I guess I wasn't that far off. You think that might have been enough? Yes, it was. Inkay is now at awesome. Horsey is still at great. I'll have to figure something out there. Starmie, Lovedisk, Stunfisk, Marini, Wiglet, Crawdont. Lovedisk and Stunfisk. Those are two Pokemon I can get to real quick. You want a decoration. I got you. So, is there a specific kind of decoration that Lovedisk likes? Let's see, cute stuff, group activities, and play spaces. For play spaces, I can give the giant drum, the big drum, and then for food, Lovedisk likes sweet flavors. A lot of sweet flavors. Or a lot of Pokemon that like sweet flavors. A drum is not a decoration? Oh, it's a toy. Well, I mean, it still counts as a play space. For decorations, actually, there's nothing in play spaces that's categorized for that, which makes sense. For just any old decoration, I'll just add a cooking stove. Perhaps Lovedisk can cook with the arms that it doesn't have. Let's see. Still just great. For group activities, I can place an item like the chick sofa. Perhaps that could help. Hi. Beautiful. Man, how can I help Horsey? It bothers me that Horsey just never went up from great to awesome. That means there's something I'm missing. I mean, did I add a humidifier to Horsey's home? I think I did. I did add a humidifier. Okay, then what else could I add? Let's see. What works for spinning stuff? Was slender objects one of them? Yeah. I'll add a mushroom light. Or maybe I'll add... Yeah, I will add the mushroom lamp and the mushroom street light. For spinning stuff, I still need options. Ah. How about this? I've done everything I can to get Horsey from great to awesome. I feel like I've heavily exhausted my options at this point, with only a little bit left. Hi there, welcome, welcome. It's Stunfisk. Let's see what Stunfisk needs. What's it called? Stunfisk wants food, but what is Stunfisk's favorite food? Dry flavors. Let's see what Stunfisk has to say about it. There we go. See, for Stunfisk, it's easy, but for Horsey, man. Perhaps Horsey has had a change of heart in the time that I've been away. Still no. Colorful relaxation. Colorful relaxation. Could this work, perhaps? Bitter flavors, we have the Rostberry for that. You can pass there. You're actually gonna sleep, Beetle? That's crazy. But you are amazing. And I hope that you sleep well. Oh, see? He could reach. You are very welcome. Hello there, Marini. How can I help you? A sharp decoration. I believe only one thing counts as a sharp decoration, which is a fancy pen. Let's see. What are your thoughts on your home? It is awesome. See, that didn't take any effort. Whereas Horsey, my goodness, Horsey is asking for a lot. So only one great, one nice, and one average. That's crazy. 49 at awesome. Now we've got Wiglet, and then we'll reattempt helping out Horsey. I guess. Let's see. Hi. Oh, something happened there. Your comfort level is nice, and you want food. Your favorite food is dry flavors, Chestoberry. Where do you go? Oh, you're okay. That's not what I meant to make. Wiglet, please. There we go. Welcome back, Carver. How was UFO 50 in reading? Fair enough. I'm sure he was just reading, it's just Steam. Steam notifying me that you opened it. It notified me that you opened it after you left. It is possible. There isn't a worse feeling than being hungry but finding out you have nothing to eat. I had mac and cheese right before this stream. I'm just hungry again. Oh, I left one of the things. I gotta grab it when I can. Scavenge for food in your mom's Greek yogurt. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find something. And maybe I'll message you my findings if I happen to be off stream searching for food. Get back here, Wiglet. Your book is confusing you, but you're enjoying being confused. That's fair. I am glad that you are enjoying it. I hope you have fun being confused. Just make sure you use an item to snap yourself out of confusion. You really know what the plot is, or yeah. Lions. It's a purpose you don't know. Characters also don't know. Yeah. For some Pokemon, their habitat instantly becomes awesome. For others, it takes 5 years. For Wiglet and Horsey, that has been the case. How else can I help them? The knitting supplies. Here we go. And pinwheels. here it is. I know I already built this for Horsey, but I'll make one anyway. And then, of course, you got the Slender Candle, which will just kind of exist. Wherever I can find it. Am I blind? We shall find out. I know I've made this and placed this before. Unless it's here. Yep, that's what it was. I even fed you earlier. Oh, I think I had this for Horsey, but I forgot to place it. Finally. You're all good. I love you, bestie. Horsey is finally satisfied with their habitat. That took 5 years. I think the secret was relaxation. Now you will UFO for real. You will become a UFO. I'm sure of it. And I even got the pop-up for it. Let me see if I can give Wiglet a bed. I think you'll have 5 to 6 a.m. spaghetti today. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna make it, though? Well, actually, yeah, I guess you would. What am I saying? Unless it's leftovers. That is amazing. I'm just even hungrier. I wish I had something to eat. I'm sure there'll be something I can figure out. Have I tried noodles with no sauce? No. Well, unless you count noodles in soup. Okay. Then yeah, that. Does mac and cheese count? Then technically, it is cheese noodles after all. I mean, I have boxed mac and cheese. It's just, you know, the fear of, when the water boils. That's like the only thing. I get really scared when it boils. I also don't think my mom would trust me to make it unsupervised unless I can get over that. What other things does Wiglet like? Oh, you know what? That works. Man, I could have sworn I had one. I was looking for a fossil. The one time I actually need one. Did I get another pair of running shoes? By chance? Aside from that one? I'm not sure. I don't believe so. What other kinds of foods, have you made at hours like this? I know lasagna, I remember. I feel like I have crammed Wiglet's, habitat with just a bunch of things. It's like not even much of a habitat anymore. Pancakes, fried rice a couple times. Rice. Something and burritos. You were in ads and missed some things. What did I say in the 1 minute of ads? Good question. I think, again, it was just emphasizing just the fear of when the water boils, and also that my, mom probably wouldn't trust me to make mac and cheese unsupervised. As much as I'd love to have it. I might have bagel bites. Haven't had those in a while. I'll have to see if I have any. I have given Wiglet so many chesto berries. I don't know if it'll help, but we'll see. What else am I even supposed to give Wiglet? At this point, Wiglet's home will never become awesome. A burrito sounds really good. Yes, and the thing is, I did make mac and cheese myself with supervision. But the thing is, what's it called? I had gotten scared when it started to boil. But there are some things I understand now compared to back then. And by back then, I mean, I think sometime in May. Because I remember talking to Appy about it. Please let me talk to Fionn. There we go. A little, yeah. In my attempt to lower the heat, I raised it up instead. Well, because I had flat out tried to shut off the stove. Didn't cause anything major. It was just water at the end of the day, but, you know, it still scared me in the moment. Actually, wait. Yeah. But there's also, when you pour the water out of the pot, we have, like, a lid that is just a strainer straight up, so that wouldn't be too difficult. I would just fear getting the water on any part of my body, because that's like really hot. And there's also just difficulty trying to put cheese on all of the noodles when I pour the sauce. Yeah, if you pour it slow, it won't splash. That's exactly what it is. I wouldn't just pour it all in. Just, you know. I would love to make it right now if I could, but... Well, I can. It's just... I don't think it's a good idea. Wow, this is a really weird layout. So you like it without the cheese? You are a creature. I already learned something new about you earlier today. And raw without it. Oh, okay, so both. Well, yeah, of course, you've had mac and cheese before, so that makes sense. It was during the silly gay cousin conversation. I am affectionate, but I am not one of them. If it's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Whereas I am just straight up. Yes. Yes, exactly. I am straight up. Oh my god. Okay. You don't really hide it, but you really straight up come out to people. That's fair. You are the bisexual cousin. You are the cousin. Yeah. Yes. You are Carver Harver, and you are the cousin. Husver, Heart Husver. You are Caver. Man, no new poster. Wah. I'm getting posters, but they're not new. The food talk got me hungry, but I will have to find something. You never have to apologize for ranting, bestie. I always love having you here, and it's nice to hang out with someone this late. In each of the UFO 50 games, you can learn a little reward that, yippee, that puts a piece of furniture in this little big guy's house. You're trying to collect them all, and you left all the games you don't like for last, and now you're mad at your past self for leaving all the ones you don't like for future you. Sometimes you gotta add some variety. You start with some good ones, in the middle you have some bad ones, mixed with good ones, and then the end can just be all good. Nothing on this side, so just those two. Okay. Yeah, they're only bad. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, for the future when it comes to that kind of thing. But yes, ramble as much as you'd like. You are an absolute pleasure to talk to. And you are the best carver in existence. I try my best. Standing frame. Pokemetal. Probably Pokemetal over there. It's just a fossil. Although I did need that for Wiglet, so sure. I'm glad it's an armor fossil. Because here's my issue. When I'm hungry, I only crave savory things. So it's not like I could just have an ice cream and be like, boom! Like, I always want some sort of big meal. You know what sounds good right now? Either a burrito or a sub. And not the Twitch kind. I don't need subs. If you guys want to spoil me, wait till my streamiversary. Oh, this is bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, sub sandwich. Accidentally. Yes, thank you. Thank you for saying Jersey Mike's and not Subway. The one time I did send you a sub I was having, it was from Jersey Mike's, but you thought it was gross. Subway? I used to like Subway until I got Jersey Mike's. I didn't like Subway, but you'll eat it. Uh-huh. Maybe I can make myself a sandwich. I will be taking you on this journey if you're still awake later. Just a ham and cheese sandwich. Nothing much. I love food, but it sucks when you don't have leftovers. Yeah, that's the thing. I like everything plain. I don't like lettuce, tomatoes, or anything of the sort. I also don't like spices. Because yay, we're human and have different opinions. Because we are all unique and special. Used to be a lot pickier than you are now. Yeah. I would love to get to a point where I can have burgers with more things, but like, I don't know, it just grosses me out when I have burgers with just everything on it. I tried it one time, I was like... It was just so many flavors at once. But also the fact that there were some sweet in it as well, and I prefer having a burger with only savory or salty things. I love salty foods. Yeah. And I say that because, I don't like ketchup on, like, burgers or fries or anything like that. I feel like it just ruins it. Pickles on your burger, even though you like tomatoes and pickles, just makes the texture weird. So you like it on sandwiches, but not on burgers. Like sauce and lettuce. It's really crispy tomatoes, you like those a lot. You don't like soggy tomatoes on a sandwich, though. I really hope I can find something that I'm just willing to try. There is nothing around here. Did I get everything? I guess so. You wish you could make spaghetti with telekinesis. Yes. I wish I could move things with my mind. I wish I could clean my entire room without having to lift a finger. You just thought of Buddy and Smoke. I need to go upstairs. You will bring me. Oh my goodness. You are taking me. Restaurant sign. That's it. That's it. Ah, that is every single lost relic in the DLC, at least this part, as well as every single outdoor item. Okay. So with that, the only things that are left are everything in the other section. Just like in the main game, that was the last thing I had to tackle, I think. Aside from some other things. So I need CDs, I need recipes, and I just need to find posters, man. But we no longer need relics, which is quite bittersweet. But we got the restaurant sign, which is a sign that I need to get food. I really want Crawdon to be the last Pokemon I help. That's why I really want to get Wiglet from Great to Awesome. The problem is there's already so much stuff. There's nothing else to actually place. Let's see. We got a very blurry picture of Buddy sticking his tongue out. Oh my goodness, that is adorable. It's gonna take a lot of work to help. Also, yes. Buffy. It is still just average, even after all that. Put up a bunch of photos. Do you think there's more photos of Buddy than you? Buddy is a bigger part of your family than you. child. Oh my goodness. So she does have favorites. From nice to great, just from giving a carrot. Just like I don't, you're still like having photos taken of you. That's fair. It is part of why you keep your identity private. Still up there a lot. Yeah. If I get crawled on from average to awesome before Wiglet gets to awesome, I don't even know anymore. I forgot what classifies as healing. Ah, the obvious. We'll give you another carrot. Oh, hey, I reached max friendship with Corfish. I didn't even realize. Have I reached it with anyone else? Grillish I already know. Nope. What about for exercise? I got the obvious, but let me see. Well, I guess I'm looking at construction. Which, there are very obvious things that I should have put. Oh no! Oh, she was freaking out there. Wiglet will never have an awesome habitat, apparently. No matter what I try. I don't want to end stream until I get every Pokemon to awesome, that's the thing. the same time, I am starving. Diglett wants to evolve like with his Dugtrio brothers, but Pokopia doesn't allow evolution, so he's forever unsatisfied. That is your fanfic. Oh my goodness. You're gonna make the Pokopia fanfic. Sad Diglett can never evolve fanfic. The funny thing is, it's not even Diglett I'm helping. It's Wiglet. You misheard and then you swore. Yeah, this is Wiglet. No, you are the best carver. To be fair, I was pretty far away from my mic. Until now. What else could I possibly add? Well, a lot of people think that. In fact, in the Pokedex, Wugtrio was once considered to be a regional form of Dugtrio, but in Scarlet and Violet they added those, people have either called them regional fakes or convergent forms. But basically, it looks like Diglett, but it's not. But Carver, you're the best carver ever. It's true. When I Google Carver, you are the top result. Convergent Evos. Yeah. Pretty much. For lots of dirt, we also have sandbags as an option. We'll add 2 of them. I've been streaming so late that it's now the 5 a.m. music. In fact, it's a whole new day. So much for short stream. I blame the Pokemon quiz I took earlier. That fried my brain, man. Oops. So much Pokemon knowledge. I guess, but then I forgot Ponyta. I never use it. It's just not a Pokemon I really think of. Ooh. The recipe for the Raging Sea poster. I just realized this is going to affect the stream later, because I'll have already done all this. Oh no. Crawdaunt is at awesome, but Croconaw went down. Why did Croconaw go down? That's not good. Something must have happened to Croconaw. Relaxation. That's true. There is absolutely no form of relaxation for Croconaw. I almost said for Carver. Let's see. Is there any slender relaxation, perhaps? No. I don't think there's any... I'm just gonna have to find something good. Marine sofa. I'll just have to see if I can even fit it. You're gonna say, think about different kinds of Pokemon by animal, but you're afraid that would give it away. No, I don't think so. I think I still would have needed to think. But when I just got told Legends Arceus straight up, I was like, oh, that's, yeah, I know what that is. Because I immediately thought of the shiny Ponyta. Oops. Five and a half hours is still short to me, but I only went longer because the Pokemon quiz I took was outside of Pokopia and I didn't want to waste the Pokopia time, so that's why I went longer. Anything under 6 hours is short to me. Ponyta's right at the start. Use one, no mons. You're already done with the spaghetti. I gotta hurry up and wrap up. Alright. Crocodile is back to awesome. I can't believe I got Crawdon to awesome before Wiglet. Wiglet's not even here. Well, Wiglet will never truly be satisfied, but even Crawdon I got to awesome. But I'm really proud of this. To be fair, I still have male Jellicent to worry about. But I think there's only one way I'm getting male Jellicent, and I may need the help of Greninja. However, Greninja broke his arm last week, so it might be some time before then. Wow, there are a lot of ripples. Look at that. There's like 4 I can see on screen. A recipe for decorative plates. Wow. A recipe for rectangle tiling. Grubby pearls. And grubby pearls. Pretty good, all things considered. We got 2 recipes out of that. Which, by the way, that's a whole other project. We need a bunch of different recipes. We have almost every single furniture. Luff, I just explained before. I was taking a Pokemon quiz, and it took away about an hour and a half of time I was playing Pokopia. So I decided I wanted to go longer because I wanted to put in that Pokopia time. I started it an hour and a half in, I finished 3 hours in, and I was like, okay, we need to get in a little more Pokopia time, so I figured why not. And also, 5 hours 39 minutes is short to me, because I can't really get that much done in 5 hours. 6 hours, though, is regular length for me. Hello there, Chinchou. Basin. You're mine with everybody. Two boys. I never even heard of that song. Alright. pretty much ready to call it a night. The problem is there's 20 minutes to 6 hours, and now I feel like I need to go all the way until then. Finally, Wiglet. Finally. Oh my god. Finally. And now I can say that I got every single Pokemon so far to awesome. All 52 Pokemon that are currently residing here. I still need the male form of Jellicent, and we will work on that. But I have officially satisfied every single Pokemon here. That was exhausting, but fun. August 1st, you stream almost 13 hours. That's quite a bit of time. I don't think there is enough content in Pokopia tonight for me to justify streaming another 19 minutes. Unless I get into another big conversation with Carver. Let's see. Oh yeah, the small relics. Yes, I know. And that's the point. You're having spaghetti, so I will probably up with the rep variety. Oh, oops. I think I have one of these somewhere. Yep. Okay. Alright. This was a lot. What is left? There's obviously trying to figure out how to get male Jellicent, which I'm going to probably need to play this game with someone who has Jellicent in order for this to work. Because I don't know if male Jellicent will ever spawn, no matter what I try. This happened with Shellos, I remember. Habitat, of course. Did that a while ago. We got every single lost relic appraised. Amazing. We don't have every single item. However, we have cleared out every single category except for the other category, which we simply need to craft a lot of these recipes. Hi. Where is... Oh, right, I grabbed the workbench. Because it was getting in the way, so it will now go here. I think, oh yeah, I need to get more of the pearls. I'll probably ask Sharpedo to make some for me. Was I looking for something? Was I going to make something? Yes, I was, actually. I got some new flooring to make. This. And, wow, that one actually just needed iron. And this, as well as this. Is that all? It just might be. Okay, more flooring. So we need one... So we need 7 more, which I don't know if we just need 7 more recipes or we just need 7 more of the items and more recipes in general. It's probably the former. I need 2 CDs, and I need the poster here and the poster over here. Once I get all the items, the thing that I'm going to have to exclusively focus on... Oh, the answer is, definitely, I need exactly 7 recipes and items for, the wallpaper and flooring. I'm going to need quite a bit of recipes. One set of furniture. This is the... Not the ornate partition, is it? Or is it the chair? No, I have the chair. It's... something. Oh, is there an ornate dresser, perhaps? No. It's something. I need a bunch of miscellaneous recipes. I need a lot. Outdoor, we need a few. Utilities, we only need 1, which is whatever's next to the lampion. Buildings, we'll need a decent amount. For blocks, I actually only need 2 more. And then for the other section, of course, we saw that. So we still need quite a bit of recipes, but I would say that we're at a pretty good point. I could probably go empty out some stuff as well. Overall, I am very happy with where we're at. So happy that I might not even stream this game later today. There's a pretty good chance. There's a pretty good chance I play something else. What that something else will be, I don't know. I'll just have to figure that out. Hi, Wug Trio. I never get to see you. You know what I find fascinating? With Diglett, the color of the mole stays the same. But with Wiglet, it changes color. From white to red. I wonder why that is. Not only that, white body with a red nose. Red body with a white nose. I don't know. I just came up with an idea. Would this work? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Wait, I don't need to copy that. What I need to copy is this. There you go. And then I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. Couple things. I'm gonna try this first. I don't see why this would work. But you never know. Okay. I didn't think so, but you never know. I was gonna test something on the cloud island, but maybe I'll hang back actually. Maybe I could actually go the full length after all. I didn't think I would, but here we are. I have a bunch of stone. Oh, that makes sense actually. I was mentioning this in the beginning of the stream, but now that there are more people around, what's it called? there are 5 streams that separate this stream and my streamiversary. There will be 4 more regular streams, which will just be whatever I feel like. Hopefully by then I get a haircut and stuff. Then after that, we'll have the big streamiversary. If you were in the community last year, you might be familiar with the stream awards that I had, which were just nominating a bunch of different things, like the best clip, the best collab, and things like that. I will be sending that to the Discord very soon. And you guys will be able to vote on that until the awards actually happen during the evening of day 2 of the streamiversary, which will be 6 p.m. EST on August 22nd, I believe. Let's see. In addition to that, I'm gonna try and get some collabs happening for the streamiversary. We'll see. I might have the yearly tradition of, what's it called? I might have the yearly tradition of the hyper randomizer for New Super Mario Bros. Wii. We'll see if I'm feeling up to that. But yeah, we're gearing up for the finale. We're going to be starting a brand new chapter in this community very, very soon. I am really excited for what's in store. I really hope that I can get myself in a better mental space. I don't really have, I'm not really in a bad space mentally, but what's it called? It's more that I want to elevate even higher than I'm already at. I'm tired, procrastinate a lot, sleep a lot, have messed up sleep schedules constantly. I am hoping to change some aspect of that eventually, but we shall see. But yeah, I'm glad that I was still able to stream 6 hours despite saying that this would be short. It was still a fun time. Yeah. Next stream might be the first stream in a while that I don't stream Pokopia. It all depends on how I'm feeling. What's it called? No matter what, Friday will definitely be Pokopia because of the Basin Melodic event, unless I take care of that off stream, it depends. But, yeah. A lot is going on. That's for sure. But you know what? All fun moments must come to an end eventually. I very much appreciate you all for being here, for sticking around with me throughout the silliness and chaos that tonight had in store. Of course, if you would like, to keep up with me and everything going on, as well as the community in general, the Discord is the best place for that. Of course, you've got, all sorts of socials, including my Blue Sky and Instagram. You've got my YouTube channels, my website if you want to check out archives and fan art. You've got my merch store if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL. And of course, you've got the stream teams I'm a part of, the Benevolence Bangers, and the Super Mario Society. And good night to you as well, Carver. I love you with all my heart. What's it called? Oh my goodness, the cooldown. What's it called? It is my goal to reach 2,000 followers by the end of this calendar year. If we reach that, I will be having a stream next year that will be 2,000 minutes long, which is around 33 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Currently on the road to 1,700, which between the last goal and now, we are halfway there, which is exciting. So yeah. That is pretty much everything I have to mention. Also, I forgot to trigger this exact command on the YouTube side. There we go. And yeah. That is pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.